Dew hangs heavy on the gate, engine purring at the line, sunlight creeping through the pines. Work begins before it is too late. Dust begins to swirl and rise, looking up at amber skies. Iron wheels across the lawn, turning soul away from home. Harvest coming soon, harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Shifting gears against the hill, steel against the stubborn red clay. Fuel to last us all the day, keeping focus on the dollar bill. Fence needs fixing by the creek, strong hands for a long, long week. Silage packed and stored away, sun starts fading into gray. Harvest coming soon, harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming soon. Coming in loud, coming in fast. Make it count, make it last. Harvest coming soon. Harvest coming soon. Load the grain and watch it go. Harvest coming
Good evening. What's up, Vassy? Tier 1 for 3 months already? Man, it's been 3 months. What's going on, dude? Hopefully, we don't have issues tonight with YouTube. I watched that back yesterday. My YouTube was so laggy. It was redonkulous. I guess that's a sign. Maybe I don't need to be on YouTube with Warzone, dealing with a gnarly toothache. Yeah. I don't have that problem since I ain't got no teeth no more, but I feel you. I used to. It used to suck. It sucked bad. So, let's see here. Let me just hop in the old cord in case somebody decides they want to join in. And depending on who it is, we might let you guys hear them. I know I had it turned off yesterday. Let me just double check something right here. Yeah, that stream yesterday was not good. Not good at all. I don't think I'm going to deal with the fella that's on YouTube, by the way, because I feel like that's that other guy from the other day. So we're not going to mess with it. Anyhow, we got grass to mow today. And I'm trying to figure out what playlist we going to play today. What's up, Scooter? What up, Scooter? I need a playlist. That's what I'm going to find right now. Chilling like a villain, like always. What's up, Jackson? What's up, buddy? What's up, Adamar? I don't even know if I'm saying your name right. What's up, buddy? Let's go here. Let's go here. Play the old 70s road trip. Yeah. Yeah, that looks good. What's up, Jackson? What's up, Jackson? I know you did, Beard, but I also have the feeling I know exactly who you are. So that's the most attention you're getting from me right there. All my day's good. What's up, Harris? What up? What up? What up? Happy Sunday to you. That's funny. Why would you say that if that's not who you are? Hmm. You're going swimming? Nice. So you blew your cover on that one, dude. What's up, Billy? All right. We got to unpause this sucker. It's been paused for most of the day. So we got grass to mow, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, we got grass to mow. Grass to mow. I gotta cultivate and replant this. I know. That's what I'm saying. What's up, Corbin? What up, what up, what up? The funny thing is that he outed himself by saying a name. What an idiot. Appreciate the interaction though. All right. So I got a different way of mowing, guys. It's kind of nice. You just subbed? Appreciate that, Billy. So I decided I'm not going to do that dual output thing on Twitch. I think it's a cool concept, but I think you should have a choice whether you watch in vertical or horizontal. I don't think it doesn't really give you the choice, so I think we'll just keep vertical on the vertical platforms and horizontal on the horizontal platforms. Oh yeah, I gotta unfold the pipe first. Unfold. I so love this way to mow now. So last time we put this in the fermenter in the big field in the dryer. So this time I'm going to swap it. I'm going to put this in the dryer and the other in the fermenter. Harris, don't even entertain it. Don't even entertain it. That's it. Guy from before. Just ignore him. It's the guy that's been making his rounds and getting banned in every friggin' stream. So, I promise you that. You already outed yourself, dude. That's what I'm saying, dude. Hey, Shays, I think you meant hi. Yeah, just ignore him. I knew exactly who it was. Yep. Uh-oh. Whatever. No. I knew what you meant, Chase. Now my dog's gonna be going ape shit for no reason. They get upset with him because he's digging into some trash that they didn't take out. And that's all they had to do. Take the trash out. There's 3 trash cans outside and they don't do it. So he got into it. I love this way to mow grass because it doesn't leave the field, which bothers me. I'm doing all right though, Shays, for sure. I guess you don't understand that you're just giving me free interaction on my stream. There, buddy. So, I appreciate the free interaction. Yeah, the whole dual output concept on Twitch is pretty cool. It's a cool idea, but I think you should have the option to either watch in vertical or horizontal. Because the way it works is if you're watching on vertical, it's the vertical scene. Then if you turn your phone horizontal, it switches to horizontal. But I think you should have a choice whether to watch in either one the whole time. Who knows? Who knows, Harris? Who the heck knows? You're probably right. I mean, he has an endless supply of accounts to go through. That's pretty wild. I feel like that's kind of a waste of time, but whatever. The bad part is that he's not even like slick. Like when he switches to a different account, he just switches to another account and says the same crap that he did on the account before. So he's terrible at whatever he's trying to do. It's kind of sad, really. There was quite a few of us that caught him trying to stream one day, and it did not look good. He was on Twitch. I think Northern got Northern Farms. I don't know if you've seen him before, Harris. He got he banned him like right away, which was funny. So this field we're gonna throw in the dryer, and the big field we're gonna throw in the fermenter. So that's how that's gonna work. Probably. Probably. I just don't have the time or energy to just go through and continuously ban multiple accounts from the same person. It's not worth my time. It brings the vibe down on the stream. So ignoring him works just as easy. Used to get the hand quite often when I was running around and helping Bob Farmer. I bet. I bet. I can only imagine. I've seen him doing some TikTok stuff, like reaction stuff, every now and again. It's pretty funny. I miss that dude. He needs to come back sometime and start streaming again. I know he's pretty busy though. So the camera's a little bit bigger, Harris. I got a different like camera thing. Does it look too big? Is it taking up too much of the gameplay? Or does it look alright? Oh, selling his house and moving? I thought they... Oh, no. He didn't... I thought he just moved into that house not, just a couple years ago. Or was he just redoing the basement? Is all he was doing. I haven't seen him on the YouTube side doing stuff, but I have seen him on TikTok. Those little reaction videos that he does are pretty funny. He's hilarious. I don't think the camera is taking up too much of the gameplay. Saros Floor, appreciate the follow over there on Kick. Welcome in. Fatty Daddy moved back to his original house, so maybe he'll get back. Ooh, that'd be nice. I think I've only heard of Fatty Daddy's name. I've never actually seen any of his streams. I totally love this way to freaking mow grass. It's great. So if it looks a little gray, chat, it's because it's cloudy in the game. Yeah, I can't do that. For one, I don't have the patience to do it. For two, I'm not very creative in like designing something like an entire map. I'm starting to get better at like designing my own little spot, you know, but if I had to do an entire map, I don't think I could do it, to be honest. We're going to dump this one in the, what did I say? The dryer. And then the big field that we're going to go cover is going in the fermenter. Used to be able to on 22, but since I got playing Fortnite more, now I get bored too easy. I got you. Yeah. sticking her in the dryer. All right. Let's head off to the big field, and that goes in the fermenter. Okay. Nope, I think you got me mistaken for somebody else. Well, you didn't miss much with the McGregor fight. I mean, I just played casuals, Harris. The YouTube side was really laggy, but that's probably because I was trying to do too much with my encoder, but jeez. That's bad. Man, the trolls and a-holes are out tonight, man. Got them on YouTube and got them on Kick. I have a feeling I know who that is, though. Well, it sucks. I mean, he freaking Achilles, or not Achilles, ACL tear or something like that. Yeah, that's wild. He looked like he was in good shape, but that's that age, man. Age will catch you every time. It's not a bad, it's not a bad payday then. Jeez. He didn't look happy, that's for sure. I don't think McGregor would be the type to just take an easy payday. You wouldn't think. You wouldn't think. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's already got money. He don't need to be taking payouts like that. I really don't think he did. I think he looked visibly, like, unhappy that happened. I watched it a few times. I mean, the man could barely walk down the stairs, you know? So this field, once again, has a little, like, single strip area on this end, so we're gonna get that taken care of. It would help if I dropped the mower head down, maybe. Can you grab me? All right. I gotta fix this GPS on this field. I don't understand why it does this little thing here. So it goes this way and then turns in, which makes no sense to me. We'll fix it next time. Yeah, I think we can eliminate that little area like that. All right. think it's funny that people literally have nothing better to do than come in and troll and be a-holes in a stream. Thanks, kiddo. Whatever. Drama in the old household. There's some good pizza, actually. This field we're gonna put in the fermenter. Because the last time we put the big field in the dryer, so. That worked for me. Gotta go run a couple games of Reload. Be back, and if not, hope you have a good stream. Sounds good, man. Sounds good. All right. What's up, Sean? A little bored? Sorry to hear that. Are you gonna be the Nah, never mind. Never mind. right. Let's go get this in the fermenter. We'll come back and fertilize this field and the other grass field, and then we'll work on cultivating the cornfield. What I'll probably do is plant soybeans in there, because I can get straw off of soybeans with a mod that I have. And we'll swap out soybeans and we'll just sell the soybeans more than likely. When those are done, and then yeah. I want to use the I got a different planter. Now it doesn't hold, it's a multi-fruit planter, it's a lizard one. It doesn't hold 1,000,000 liters of seed like the other, like the Kinsey one, but I kind of like it though. So I want to use that one today. There's our piggies right there. Oink oink. While we're over here, let's hop out and go move a couple pallets over here. There we go. All right. Cleaned. Let's go fertilize. Those same 2 fields. I do have animal shades. They're taken care of for now. I got dairy cows. They're looking pretty good. So we got our dairy cows there, and we got our pigs there. They're looking good too. So we're looking good. Looking good. That's the only cows I got. I got dairy cows and I got so we're all good. We're all good. Man, Shays, the trolls and the haters are out tonight, by the way. We'll get lined up to it. Give me a minute. There we go. There we go. I am going to do something before we go to the next field. I'm going to back out and change my graphics stuff. I'm going to turn it on quality instead of performance, I think. First, let's save the game. And then say one more time. Just be on the safe side. And then we're going to go back into it, but I'm going to okay. I think the graphics will be a little bit better, at least for me. It might be about the same for you guys, but okay. All right. I'm happy now. I'm going to reset this GPS, at least for this one. So let's see if we can make that happen. Oh, this one's already fixed. Cool. Alright, so this one's good. Just the other one. Actually, we'll go ahead and... I think we'll go ahead and do it anyway. There. All right. I think I might have already reset this GPS before on this one, but just not with the other implements. Now that I'm looking at it, I think the performance mode was the better way to go, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Get this one little partial strip here. What's up, Alex? What's going on, buddy? What is going on? How's your Sunday? Oh, Blackwater, keep on rolling. Lurking, just chilling, relaxing? Nice. Well, I appreciate you lurking. So, were you in here, were you lurking when I changed my setting from performance mode to quality? Did it look better on the performance mode, or does it look better on the quality mode? I kind of feel like it might look better on performance mode. Overall and kick. Shays, appreciate the lurk. Overall and less. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no, I was saying I changed it. The Xbox, I have it on quality mode right now, and it was on performance mode. So performance mode focuses more on frame rate. Quality mode focuses more on graphic quality. So I didn't know if there was a big difference at all that you could see. Just in overall, not, it doesn't really matter what platform. Like, it doesn't seem like it's like stuttery a little bit. Hey, you're right though, Alex. YouTube definitely looks better than on Kick right now. Right. Like, does it seem like it's running smooth on your end, on there, or should I go back to performance mode? Because on performance mode, I get more frame rate. I just don't know if it's enough of a difference to not just leave it on performance mode. I was just trying to test that out. I think it depends on what kind of game. Oh, the sun's coming back out. Just like flash sunlight. Okay. Sounds good, Alex. No, I was just trying to see what it kind of looked like for you guys. So, okay, well, since you're on there, right now I have it set on quality mode. But what I can do is kind of watch the stream a little bit and kind of get an idea of how it's looking and things like that, and then after I'm done with this field, I'll turn it on. I'll put it back on performance mode, and you let me know what looks best for you, because that's the goal. I mean, I can play in either way. I just kind of wanted to see how it looks to you guys, so you have a better viewing experience. I guess it doesn't look like it's doing that bad, so it probably looks pretty good to you guys, which I'm fine with. I think on performance mode, you don't see like the render circle as bad. You can kind of see a circle like in front of me, or like kind of all around me. That's like the rendering and everything, but I think on performance mode you don't see that as defined, I think, because you're getting more frame rate. Not that it's a really big deal. Gross. All right now. I don't know how dirty this actually is. I think we're good. I think we're good for now. It ain't that dirty. All right. Now, where is it over here? Oh, I got it attached to the planter. That's what it is. To cultivate the big old field. I'm really tempted to not use my steering wheel anymore. I mean, I do enjoy the steering wheel. Don't get me wrong. But it is all kinds of taking up all kinds of space. And I switch back to the controller for stuff all the time. I mean, controller's easier. The only thing that, and this is just an OCD thing, I think, is that, you know, when you're driving, you know, for a longer, like in the field, like in the fields like this, no big deal, you know, but when you're in the, like driving on the regular road and everything like that, sometimes it, you know, when you're taking turns and stuff, it looks weird to me. But I watch so many people play on controller that, I mean, it's just a it's an OCD thing. But as far as like doing field work and stuff like that, controller's not too bad. So, oh, son of a beanhead. There. Controller is easier when it comes to having to like jump out and move around and stuff like that, because you got to use the controller anyways. It's not all programmed to the steering wheel. And on console, I think you're limited as to what you can program to the steering wheel. So, like I said, I might take the steering wheel down again. But I can tell you, once we get American Truck Sim and everything on the console, I'm hooking that sucker right back up. Hopefully I can find the shifter that goes with the steering wheel for my setup, because I have a Turtle Beach direct drive steering wheel set up right now, but the shifter I have is the Thrustmaster, so I need to get one that goes with my setup, because I can't plug the Thrustmaster in separately to the Xbox. Only the good die young. I think we're gonna put soybeans in this time. I mean, I guess technically I could put corn back in here again, which I might do, because that's all the pigs eat, is I'm feeding them as corn. But I could put soybeans in this time, because with the mod I could still make straw out of it. So I can still make straw out of the soybeans, and then sell the soybeans, because I'm not going to be using soybeans for anything. And then what I could do is the wheat fields that I have at the top, I could swap those around with corn, and we can just be on that kind of level. That might be what I do. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I missed a part there. What's up, Darth? What's up, booty? How's your Sunday night going? What up? What up, brother? The trolls are out tonight, by the way. Had some mini meat muffins, mashed taters and curd. Nice. Sounds good. What the heck are mini meat muffins? Huh. I think Alex has been lurking most of the day. What the heck are meat muffins? Ah, okay. Okay. That actually sounds really good. Except, if I want those, I'll have to make them myself, because nobody in my family besides me likes meatloaf, or anything that resembles meatloaf. Give me a minute. Jeesh! I love meatloaf, but I'm the only one in the family that'll eat it. It's kind of disappointing. Gotta go to this one. Yeah. Pretty much. I'm talking about my immediate family, because, like, my parents and my siblings and everything, we all like meatloaf. Just, my immediate family does not. Yes, Merca. Exactly. Exactly. Merca. Honestly, there's a BP gas station in town, and they have meatloaf sandwiches, and they're really, really good for being a gas station sandwich kind of thing. I love them. What did you start watching this afternoon? I've had liver and onions if they're made right. I like them. I like gizzards too. I like fried gizzards, yeah. That Boone's Vacation. Then we started the new one. For comparison, right? Yeah, I love gizzards. Now, I like fried gizzards, so liver and onions need to be bombed. I mean, in all honesty, it depends on how it's prepared. If it's made correctly, I could do liver and onions. The problem with the fried gizzards, though, is that, again, depending on where you get them from, some people like just overcook them. It's made without onions and liver. Perfect. That's perfect. Mother of pearl. I need a dishwasher rack up here. Here. You go right there for now. They gone. Liver and onions are about as good as the Raiders the last several years. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'll tell you what. You know who's going to have a sick freaking defensive line this year? Especially if he comes back. The Rams are going to be ridiculous. Papa Bench bailed from kick, so you're back to being a Lone Star again? Yeah, the Rams are going to have a sick defensive line already. Because they signed Myles Garrett, and then apparently Aaron Donald has been spotted on the practice field. If they bring... The rumors are he's going to come back. You want to talk about a freaking defensive line? Good Lord. I mean, they did beef... The Chiefs did beef up their, some stuff there. Jeez. Yeah, I thought you guys were going to be, like, screwed, Alex. The Raiders getting rid of Crosby, I was like, well, I guess they just gave up. Again. That's the bad part about the Raiders, is they start to make like an upward trend, and then just like out of nowhere they trade all the people that are helping them like go forward. It's like they get to a point where it's like it's going to be too expensive to keep these guys. We got to let them go. That's what it seems like they do. Yeah, exactly. Well, I think it's going to be better this year as long as they can stay healthy. I think that's the big problem is health. Yo, what's up, Triv? If the wide receivers could just stay healthy, I think we'd be just fine. But for some reason, them bastards are like weak. Are injury prone. That and Mahomes is coming off of a injury. I don't think that's going to be... I think it'll be fine, but yeah. I have no idea. He's the only one. Right. Yeah, I just thought that was kind of cool. When you have that dynamic with somebody on the other side of the ball on another team, it makes it fun that way. For sure. What's up, Richard? What's going on, bruh? Yeah, deals are definitely out there. Right, but it's cool that you can be friends like that. It definitely makes it more fun, I think, to have friends that are on the other side of the ball. Because then you got bragging rights too, you know? So you can choke on a bag of dicks. No offense. That's true. An entire bag too. Not just one. Just take the whole bag. Like Max starts like that. Best friends are in the off season, and the season starts like war. We're going to war. Them's fighting words, boy. Yeah, I'd be interested to. I'd like to see what the Patriots schedule is like this year. I know last year they had kind of. I'm pretty sure they had like the weakest schedule in the NFL. I would love to see what the Patriots season schedule looks like this season. Although the division they're in is kind of weak. So getting back to the postseason probably won't be a problem, but if their off conference schedule is more harder, I think that would be good. Yeah. That's true. Darth, tell me I misread this. Or did I misread it? Are the Chiefs... Yo, Bucks with the tier 1 sub over on Twitch. Appreciate that, Bucks. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Coming in hot yesterday with the 500 bits and then subscribes today. Let's go. Appreciate you, big dog. So, did I happen to see, or is this just a like falsity that the Chiefs were gonna bring Tyreek Hill back, or is that just an AI thing? I feel like that might have been a fake story. Because if they brought Tyreek Hill back, that'd be sickening. Oh, you told him that his last stream? I didn't know. No, I swear I had heard somewhere, because I didn't see that in there. But I could have sworn I saw that somewhere. That they were saying that signed a cheap deal, got you. Yeah. What do you think Kelsey's going to do? Do you think this is going to be his last year or what? I mean, you know, he is now married to Taylor, so... I hope if he does, man, I hope he has a great season this season. It's right. Rumors and speculation of a reunion have intensified. Nice, dude. Yo, I appreciate the lurk there, Bucks. Ooh. Now, here's a big question. Do the Chiefs play the Dolphins at all this season? Because that might... He could be talking about it that way. If the Chiefs play the Dolphins this season, then that might be what he's talking about. So... Took her last name. That's a bold career move. Changing your name. Now there can be extra Swifties. Travis Swift. I don't like it. Maybe he hyphenated. I wonder if there's any big celebrity, like, wedding things and stuff where they... Oh, I don't know. It could be Swift Kelsey, to keep Kelsey as his last name, as his last name. I don't know. You know what though? All jokes aside, if that was me, I'd take whatever name she wanted me to have. In all reality, I mean, hate her, love her, hate her. She's yes, exactly. Exactly. What's that? You want me to take your last name? No problem. No problem. I mean, you can't deny the fact that she's been very, 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 very successful. So, I mean, her music's not like my exact taste of music, but I mean, you do have to hand it to her. She knows what she's doing. She knows how to make money, so. So many more people that disagree, so it doesn't matter if we don't like her music. Right. Exactly. I'm just saying, like, I can respect what she does. You know, it's not my favorite music. Can I tolerate it and listen to it? I can, if it's on. Like, I don't have to change the station immediately, but I can respect what she does, you know? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Probably, and even if we were to ask her, it's probably even more than she ever could have dreamed it would be. She's just one of those artists, one of those people that, for whatever reason or another, people just like flock to whatever she does and wherever she is. Really? Is he gonna bring his oxygen tanks with him too? I can't imagine he'd be running across the stage like he used to. That man had such an energetic show. I don't know how he's going to, like, do that again. That's got, man, that'll be tough. I don't know how he's going to do that. It's not going to, there's no way it's the same type of show. That's what I'm saying. Like, and like, he ran. Like, I remember watching him when he was in, was it Central Park? They did that. I think it was like an HBO special or something that he did live in Central Park. That was crazy. Did you really? I did not. Caught a little Trisha Heine there, did you? Darth, name the band. I bet you can't. Without looking it up. Really? Who can name this band without looking it up? Caught a little piece of Trisha, honey. Close. That's half of it. Play that funky music, white boy. Yes. It's something cherry. Play that funky music. Close. Really close. There you go. Way to go, Darth. You know what you got for that? Praise for getting it right. I got fucking dirt, like, in my eye right now. It's bothering the shit out of me. Let's see this playlist. It's called 70s Road Trip. That's what I'm listening to. Figured if she's so you figure she's gonna drag your ass to Wichita for a concert, you're snagging some Heine. I got it. I got it. Hmm. Jeez. There ain't nothing in Wichita. Go. And a few too many. You got asked to leave? Sir, can you please leave? Trisha's butt is not for your pleasure. What? That's how I greet people. I grab their ass. You didn't say how I had to greet her. I greet by grabbing ass. That's my... I do that instead of shaking hands. Yeah, see? Okay. That's great. Way to go, Darth. That's hilarious. So she liked it. Mm-hmm. That's right. See, if you would have been well versed in the look, you could have snuck around it. But you didn't know, man. You didn't know. I think you missed out on an opportunity there. Better be careful what you tell Garth. I mean, you know all the stories about him, right? That might be the end of Darth. I think Garth is part of that country mafia. Sure. I'm sure he's known people. No, they don't. Amish Mafia. That sounds like an oxymoron. I know it's real, but it should be an oxymoron. Hey, who you calling a moron? Hopefully I can skip ahead to the next month and get the wheat fields harvested and baled up and everything tonight. That's the goal. You don't tug on Superman's cape. Just saying. You don't spit into the wind. Sure, if he could have said it back then, he would have said piss into the wind. You don't do that either. What a great freaking song, man. Beautiful song. What's up, farming? What up, what up, what up? Yo, yo, yo. How's your Sunday night there, farming? How's the tillage? It's going well. It's going well. Oh, I'm not doing too shabby. About almost halfway done with what I'm trying to accomplish tonight. So this was a cornfield. I think I'm gonna put soybeans in it this time around. Then go back to corn after that. Now, I'm not running precision farming or nothing like that, but it's kind of what I'm going to do. I'm on Iowa Plains. Iowa Plains. It's available on console and PC. It's the other map that Celebuki did. Same person that made the Alma, Missouri map. Oh, you do play on that one too? Or which one? You play on Iowa Plains or you play on Alma, Missouri? Both? Gotcha. Yeah, so if you're familiar with the Iowa Plains one, I combined 23 and 22 or 23 and 24. Whatever it are, I combined those into one field. I did a couple different combining of fields. I turned the 4 fields that are at the top of the map into 2 fields, turned this into 1, and then there's a couple other fields I made into 1, and then where they normally have the I'm good at farming, I mean, it's just a video game. I'm on Xbox Series X. I usually don't play multiplayer. I'm usually solo. There's one person that I'll play multiplayer with, but I just prefer solo farming over multiplayer, to be honest. I said there's one person that I play. Hey, you know, it doesn't hurt to ask. Just as long as you don't get all upset like some people do when I tell them I prefer solo farming. Because there are some people that come in and that's the only thing they say. And they ask if they can play, and I explain what's going on, and then gone. Like, into the wind. They disappear. I have really, really bad OCD farming, so sometimes it comes off badly when I host a multiplayer or something like that. I've literally had somebody join me for a multiplayer. Right. I literally had a guy that was following me for a couple of months, right? And we had been in like Discord calls while I was streaming, this, that, whatever. Finally convinced me to open up a multiplayer. So I did. Open up a multiplayer game. He lasted legitimately 5 minutes. And because of something that happened I had made a joke because we were trying to both buy the same thing in the store at the same time. I had made a joke that I was like, oh, you better be careful, I'm going to take your permissions away. As soon as I said that, he left the server, blocked me on every account that he was on, and unfollowed me everywhere. I'm like, bro, you know how my humor is. You've been following me for 2 months. I was like, all right, well, there's that. Right. Right. 5 minutes in, I'm like, I'm gonna demote you down to regular farmhand. I guess not. It would have been different if he hadn't been following me for so long, or long enough to know my personality, and been in Discord calls while I was streaming and, you know, whatever. We weren't necessarily on the same map or anything like that, but he knew my sense of humor. And he just... it was funny, though. I was like, alright, well... Right. Yeah, it's true. That is true, Darth. Jumped a monster truck, right? Might have been on his... He probably was. He probably forgot to take his Midol. We'll never know, though. Because he literally unfollowed me. He unfollowed me on 3 platforms and blocked me on Discord. I haven't touched 22 since 25 came out. I have told myself several times I was going to go back and play it a little bit, but I haven't. And I'll tell you why. I got too spoiled with the steer assist. The steer assist alone spoiled me to the point where I'll probably never play 22 again. I mean, that's just being completely honest right there. Because graphics wise, it wasn't that big of a leap from 22 to 25. So it's not rainy, but it is just cloudy. Jeez. Yes, 100% Darth. You'll do a Throwback Thursday with all of my friends and play a different FS? Now, if I was going to do a Throwback Thursday, I'd probably go back to FS19. If I was going to do that. But, again, Ravenport? Gotcha. Yeah, I loved... That was the first one that introduced seasons, right? Wasn't that... That's the one I started on. I'm still kind of a rookie when it comes to the farm sim community. There's a couple of people that have come into my chat that have played since 08. Right. Really? Wow. It's pretty wild. So this is not the Kinsey one, by the way, Darth? This is the Lizard Planner? I'm kind of interested to see how it does. It still is a multi-fruit. It plants everything, but it don't have a 1,000,000 liter capacity. And it's just seed. So... let me make sure I got the right seed in here. So we want soybeans this time. Oh, good. Damn it, did I not? I didn't do it. There we go. Am I actually seeding? I am. It don't look like it. Now, this only holds 25,000 liters of seed, not 100,000 or 1,000,000 liters, so... Or 100,000 liters, like the Kinsey. This is the first time I've been using it, and it's only 0.2 meters under, as far as width goes. It's only 0.2 meters shorter width-wise. I forgot to fertilize. Son of a bitch. Can I fertilize after I plant? Can I fertilize after I plant, Darth? Will it still count as far as the game is concerned? So, I can't fertilize before I plant? Or after I plant this? So what if I just hop in the fertilizer right now, in the sprayer right now? It wouldn't count it? Now, I don't have precision farming on. So, will that do anything? I think I'm gonna just go ahead and hop in and, or is it gonna not count it for the whole field? Am I gonna be doing this for no reason? What's up, Jackson? Oh, I don't. So the way I don't have lime on, so typically I fertilize, then plant, then when I go to the next month, I fertilize again. Oh, I'm not doing too bad, so I'm wondering if it'll still count it. I just might not get as good a yield on the 2 rows that I did already. I guess we'll find out, huh? We're gonna find out. Well, the way I've been doing it is I fertilize most time. So I'll harvest, then I will. That's spaghetti and garlic bread. I have pizza. So I will harvest, then I will cultivate, then fertilize, then plant, then I go to the next month and fertilize again, and it gives me 100%. I know it's not healthy, but I'm allowed to cheat. Right, that's what I do. Right. Hang on. It shows 0%, but it better take it on the parts that I haven't planted. I'm hoping. No, I know. I know, Jackson. I have not seen Northern at all. So we're hoping that it takes it on this. Oh, my day wasn't too bad, Jackson. I have not seen Northern, no. If he does come through, though, I will be sure to let her know. What did I do today? Nothing, really. It was a lazy day. Lazy Sunday. I have not seen Northern. What's up, Miss Voldemort? Hello. I have not seen Northern at all, Stacy. He's not on duty, is he? I can. Why? What's going on? He didn't like say something to you, did he? Man, I hope nothing like happened to where he was not doing pretty good, just chilling, eating some bacon chocolate chip cookies. Bacon chocolate chip cookies? I've never heard of that. Are those homemade or store-bought or what? That sounds good though. That sounds good. Is Brittany here? I don't think so. Homemade. That sounds really good. Bacon bits, chocolate chip cookies. That sounds good. I mean, you got chocolate, you got bacon. How can you go wrong with that? The answer is you can't. Brittany is here, you just change your name to your gamer tag. Oh, okay. Oh, that is Brittany, apparently. You... No, I was literally on this row, right? Don't bring me down. You made 24 of them? I'm gonna need that recipe. Can I just, like, Google that recipe or what? Bacon bits, chocolate chip cookies, and I'll find it. Alright. I might have to, like, get that stuff and make them tomorrow. I can promise you this. I will make more than 24, though. 24 sounds like a light snack for me. Yeah, I know. But bacon and chocolate chip in the same cookie? I can't not have that. Wow, Stacy, was that from his son, by the way? $600 cookies on Saturday? Dang. That's a good Saturday. Stacy, are you still in here? $1,230 only cost you $50. Nice. Nice. Stacy, are you still in here? Probably not. She probably went back over to... Hang on a second. Oh, man. The whole batch from you after you tried? Wow. That's crazy. I could have sworn Northern was in somebody's stream earlier. Maybe that was yesterday. Okay. If I hear from him, I will 100% let you guys know. Why? Huh? Zulfikar Ali Bhutto? I'm so confused at that one. I'm confused at that one there, Brittany. Thought I was asking who they were. I misread what it said. Oh, jeez. Oh, I got you. Oh. I didn't pay attention to Frosty. I wasn't paying attention to the Frosty Tools thing. I think that's just a fun facts thing. I'm still new to the Frosty Tools stuff. Oh, man. Chat, I don't know if anybody else streams in here, but if for any reason at all a person comes into another stream or you see another name of Northern Farms 87 on Twitch or Kick, mainly Twitch or anything, please let us know. That we are definitely looking for him. It would read Northern Farms 87. Yeah, we're really wanting to get in touch with him, so if anybody happens to see him in another stream anywhere or anything like that, he'd be hovering around farming streams, that's for sure. For the most part. Sounds good. Appreciate that, Brittany. You can either do that, or if you know who Stacy is, you can let Stacy know as well. If you know who she is from Darth's stream. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, I know he I guess the person he's in the streams the most would be JD Farms. I'm sure you know who that is. He's also over there on Twitch. Right. Yeah, I'm kind of in the same boat a little bit. Every now and again I'll throw on, I'll hop into a platform or whatever to watch somebody, and there'll be people on there, I'm like, holy cow, I didn't know I was following them. Now, let's see if this stinking field accepted any of this. Cool. It accepted it. That's what... You were following 500 people at one point? Holy cow. I don't think I've ever gotten to that point, but I'm up there, I'm sure. I've actually gone through and, unfollowed some people. Because, I just figured if I haven't watched them in, a year, 6 months, a year, I'm probably not going to watch them. So it's no disrespect to them, but no sense in having them keep showing up on my feed if I'm never going to be in there to watch them. 5 jobs and run 3 communities? Oh, geez. Yeah. You sound like Stacy. Stacy's like a mod for... I don't even know how many people. And she's not just a mod on one platform for most of them. She's a mod on multiple platforms all at the same time. Alright, we can get back to planting now, I think. I was about at one point and I had to stop because a streamer was sending me DMs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, That's not cool. Alright, so it accepted the fertilizer. Thank goodness. That's pretty sad, actually. That is a sad individual, I think. Yeah. Yo, JDM. Okay, hang on. JDM with the raid. Give me just a minute. What's up, JDM? How was the farm, brother? We're good. Yeah. Really? Not good. Good grief, man. Oh, nothing. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, and you know, he wasn't in, I don't think he was in JD's yesterday. Or no, Friday. Yeah, that's not good. What's going on, JDM? How's the farm, brother? Cryptic? Heart set mother? I got you. I appreciate the raid, man. How was the farm tonight? Go ahead. Oh, yeah. Do you know, any of the departments that he works for? If they've heard anything? I know you said they are out searching, okay. Hey, twins. Coming on with the raid, let's go. Right. How do... I don't like the sound of that at all. Dang it, man. And did they track where it pinged to? Where was the location that it pinged at? Was it over, like, in water? Or... Okay. Man. Head to bed. Sounds good, twins. You got a lot of beans in, and you got to go harvest wheat in real life tomorrow? Have fun with that. Sounds like a blast, actually. Yeah, no, I got you. That makes sense. Have you tried contacting JD at all? In Discord? I would maybe message him At least send him a message in Discord so he can be on the lookout too. I mean, yeah, but if they know who he is, I mean, I would think JD would be fine. He's like really close to JD, you know what I mean? Yeah. Right. Okay. All right. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. 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 I know who you're talking about. Yeah. Yes. Thank you for filling me in on that, but if I hear anything... Oh, right. Yeah. Do you know Miss Voldemort? Do you know who Miss Voldemort is? Brittany? It's Brittany from Darth Stream. She says she knows who you are. She's kind of picking up on what's going down here. I sure did, JDM. I'm in here to break shit. Good thing it's a video game. She can't hear you, remember? Stacy says hi, Brittany. She knows who Northern is, by the way. I already confirmed that, so. She says hello. I sure did break my row unit. Good grief. Yeah? Why do you... I mean... In what sense besides what's going on? Like, is it more than that? No, it's not. I've been noticing that about a lot of things lately. No. I got you, JDM. Have a good night, dude. Appreciate the raid again, brother. No, I know exactly what you're saying. Something just don't... There's a lot... No. That's been... I've been feeling that way about a lot of things lately. To be honest with you. Oh, no, I get that. That's not what I'm getting at. Just there's other things that are going on besides what we're talking about. That I mean, yeah, because I feel like somebody came in. Somebody came in, and somebody came into my stream earlier, talking shit, like as a first time chat and everything, and it was very similar to something I received in my Discord from that person, but this was under a different name, and it was over on Kick. So I'm not saying it is or isn't, or was or wasn't, but it was very odd to me that it was very similar to a message that was sent to me in Discord, which is why certain people have been banned from Discord and all my platforms. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm really glad that No, I don't, and I feel like that whole situation I should have just stayed the fuck away from and not even paid attention to it at all. I just shouldn't have even like entertained it at all. Right. At all. I should have just stayed a fellow follower or something. Capsulate Genie, appreciate the follow. Michael, what's up? You got my live stream up? Sweet, dude. Yeah. I would repeat what was said, but I don't really want to. So I can. Well, I don't want to tell you as well, just because I know I don't want you to have any kind of sour feelings towards anybody because of it. So it's something I can easily just keep to myself. You know what I mean? Yeah. Right. I mean, it's just the way I look at it is this life is too short to deal with stupid shit like that, you know, for whatever reasons, if something worked out, didn't work out, this, that, whatever, then it didn't work out. And leave it at that. And just leave it alone. No. Right. And on top of that, again, nothing that has happened has been to the point that anything like that should be taking place. You know? I'm not... But, I mean, it is what it is. Things happen, you know? But to fucking dwell on the shit like they... Like what's being done is unnecessary. And it's not worth it. Yeah. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Like, and then, well, and then I find out that apparently another person is like completely off of a platform now for whatever reason or another. Not a clue why. I'm pretty sure they were pretty good friends too. So I'm like, now, is that someone that I think could have maybe done something? Probably more likely than the other person. Just because I know how he is. Yeah. I mean, no. That's what I was told. Well, That's what somebody was saying earlier, that he just like left kick. So, well, they said something about it yesterday, because I banned a few people that day that I knew would potentially be a problem. He blocked all moderators on YouTube, and we can't see the comments. Oh yeah, I don't think, yeah. So I don't know how to. YouTube's its own animal. I don't even claim to know everything that you can or can't do on there. Well, he might be blocking you guys from him, which you're not a moderator for him, so he can block you from his stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. You're right. Right. I don't know how that works on YouTube. I really don't. You can see his comment on the 3 chats. Interesting. You could if he made one. Yeah, you should be able to see it on there. Yeah, you should be able to see it on his. But you can't see it in YouTube. Interesting. Right. You know what? That was happening to me on YouTube with him as well at one point, and I just went to the chat and changed it to newest chat instead of top chat. And so in the chat window on YouTube, at the top left, there's a little drop down arrow, and it usually defaults to top chat, and then you can drop it down to newest chat, and I think newest gives you any chat that comes in after that. Doesn't matter what it is. I think top chat is like top chatters or something. Do I have him up? I don't have him up, but I have him, yes. I know he came into mine, and I just ignored him. And then he left. What's that? Right. Wait a minute. I just have a black screen for Buck on YouTube. No. Well, no, like I'm on his stream and it's just a black screen for me. No. I don't know why it's just a black screen. I can see like Jamie's comment, the last one Jackson has in there saying hi. But I can't see gameplay. It could be on my end. Oh yeah. I will. I will. I will. Yeah. What the heck? I definitely understand that. Great. Wow, why the... I don't know. It's weird that I can't see his stream. Unless he ended it on YouTube. Huh. Weird. Yeah, no, I can see that. It's not the messages that I'm not seeing, Jackson. It's the actual stream itself. I can't... It's just a black screen. Yeah, I know. He came in... That's who came into mine. Yep. He's the one that came into mine, and I just ignored him. And the bad thing was, is I was ignoring him. He said something, and I said, look, I see what you're saying, and I'm ignoring you. Because I know who you are. He's like, no, I'm not Steve. I'm like, you're an idiot. You literally just outed yourself. Yeah. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah. I appreciate that. Yeah. So, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. Right. I know exactly what you're saying. I've been there myself. I was able to... Yeah. Yeah. I am equally as concerned. I just don't know. I'm not as close with it. I'm still concerned about him, obviously, but stopping. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. Woo. Brittany, he's good. He ran out of gas in a boat and it was kind of stuck somewhere. Found him. He's all right. Yeah, the GPS wasn't picking up. So the Coast Guard actually did a last ditch sweep and found him. Good. Jeez. Crisis averted. I'm gonna have to tell him like I tell... Yeah, I'm gonna have to tell him like I tell my son. Now, you need to put your phone on you at all times. Jesus. Yep, do that. Ay, 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 ay. All kinds of things happening. I'm just glad he is okay. I was totally on this line right here, right? And then it kicked me over to the other one. Ridiculous. redonkulous, as it were. Let's get straightened back out here. Oh, anyways, what did I miss? Richard. Yes, sir. I'm sorry if I missed anything there, chat. There was some things happening, so. A lot of things happened all at one time there. We got raided. Was dealing with a friend in need, and this, that, and yeah, I apologize about all that. So, you said something about getting shoulder surgery, right, Brittany? You need shoulder surgery and you can't get it because the doctor keeps saying you're not old enough for it? What? So you're just supposed to deal with it? That seems kind of crappy. Can you get a second opinion on that? Like, so the doctor said, yes, you need shoulder surgery, but no, you can't get it because you're too young. What? I'd get a second opinion if it was me. Oh, you are? Okay. I mean, if you can't have the surgery, why would they tell you that you need the surgery? Well, when you get older, you can have the surgery, but until then, you just got to deal with whatever's going on. That sounds like a shitty doctor. I mean, especially with all the kinds of surgeries they can do now. Yeah. So I'm saying, like, yeah, I'd definitely be seeking out a second approval or a second opinion for sure. Wow. Yeah, I'd be finding another opinion. 12 grand. Oh, it'll heal on its own with some physical therapy. Right after $12,000 worth. Yeah, that's not normal. And how can they say that you're too young? You're not old enough to get surgery. Tell that to any professional baseball player that's torn their rotator cuff. Anybody that's in a sport or anything like that, they have a torn rotator cuff and need surgery, guess when they get their surgery? Right away. So whatever that doctor's telling you, they're full of crap. It's like complete BS right there. Doesn't matter if it's causing issues like you're having, and they said you would need surgery, then they need to do the surgery. I'm sure you'd rather get a surgery done on something when it's not gotten to the point where it's super severe to fix it, because it's going to be even harder to fix it when it gets severe. Doesn't matter. You just need to find the right doctor that will give you the correct opinion. Small tear or not, the way you're having the pain and the effects of it are an issue. And if it needs to be surgically repaired, then you should get it done now before it gets so severe that it's a huge major surgery. I mean, it's going to be a major surgery anyways, but if they only had to fix something small, it's going to be a lot easier. You were 14 or 15 the first time you had shoulder surgery? What's up, Jackson? Yeah, see? So for them to tell you that you're too young is a load of crap. Right, so it's just continually getting worse. Yeah. Definitely find a different doctor. Good call, Scoot. I was gonna say, like, there's no way that they're trying to tell you you're too young for a surgery. That's wild. Plus 12 grand worth of physical therapy and been in it for 2.5 years? I feel like somebody was taking advantage of you there. I really do. It feels like that there's like a malpractice suit there somewhere. In my opinion. You work as a janitor and they didn't realize how much we use... Really? They don't know how much you use your arms? For everything? Scrubbing, mopping, sweeping, running a floor buffer if you do that kind of janitorial work? You use your arms for everything. I'm telling you right, man. It's just... I feel like you'd have a good, like, case for a malpractice suit right there. But... And I'm not one to, like, jump to, like, hey, let's call lawyers and stuff like that right away, but just from the sound of it, it sounds like you've been getting a runaround for a while. Now, let me ask you this. Was it a workman's comp doctor? Like, it was a doctor... Did you, like, injure yourself working? And is that who sent you to the doctor? Because that could be a thing, too. Or did you go to the doctor and everything like that on your own? Because if it's a workman's comp thing... Sometimes that can get a little fishy. At-home injury, okay. Well, at least there's not that. I was going to say, because if it was a workman's comp thing, then you definitely have a lawsuit. But, I don't know. I think you've been getting the runaround is what it sounds like to me. Right. Yep. Still seems like you've been getting a runaround with whatever doctor you had or have been seeing. There's no way that you should have been having to go through 2.5 years of physical therapy and it's getting worse. I mean, that should say something like, hey, whatever this is not working. And I'm sure you've had plenty of checkups over the last 2.5 years. Also, neck issues on top of that, so they were treating the neck, not shoulder, so I went to the... Yeah, I knew about that. I knew about that, Brittany. Good grief. You're not having very much luck with the doctors, is what it sounds like to me. I would be frantically searching for another one. Because you should not be getting worse. Did it on the wrong side. Bunch of morons, man. Ugh, man. I'm sorry you're going through that. It should not be that difficult to get things taken care of when it comes to your health. But unfortunately, you gotta jump through hoops for everything. It's ridiculous. Right. Exactly, Darth. Exactly. That is just ridiculous. Sakasaka? With the follow over on kick? Sukasaka. Oh, Sukasaka. Thank you for the follow on kick. Welcome in. It's either that or it's suck ass. Could be suck ass. I don't know. Guess we'll find out. Maybe. The sun's finally starting to come out. Gonna roll this field after this. We'll be using the trusty invisible roller for that. Why? 'Cause why not? You know? There you go. Brittany hopped over to kick. She did it just for you, Darth. Kind of crazy deal. Oh yeah. You created. You should. You could probably get paid for that. Stop making me hungry from other streams. What, with the Bacon Bits chocolate chip cookies? They do sound amazing. I am going to find the recipe and I am going to make some. And then it'll be one of the first food picks, probably the first food picks in the food picks section of my Discord. Oh shit. I ain't hushing nothing. You can't hush me. It's too late, right? Dinner made tater tot casserole for dinner. Yummy! That sounds so good. I'm gonna have to look that up too. I'm sure there's several tater tot casseroles though. Hey. What do you put in your tater tot casserole there, Brittany? Mexican tater tot casserole. It sounds so damn good. Pound of ground beef, can of condensed cream of mushroom or chicken. I'd probably do cream of chicken. 2 cups of shredded cheddar cheese, 16 to 32 ounce bag of frozen tater tots. Oh, that sounds so good. That's easy. That's an easy recipe. And then you probably bake it for how long? Nice. How long do you bake it for? I'm assuming that's in a 13 by 9 pan, probably. $35.9 bake tater tot $3.50 for 35 to 45 minutes. Psh, I'm making that tomorrow. I'm gonna make that for dinner tomorrow, right? And then I'm gonna make the bacon chocolate chip cookies for dessert. Done. Thanks for planning my meal. You know, we do have a pound of ground beef that needs to be used too, so I could definitely do that. Most definitely. Cost you $10, right? Ooh. Now, I can't promise that it would last more than just for dinner in my household. We would smash that like you wouldn't believe. But if it did, I would do the same thing. That wasn't too bad. That only used up just under 5,000 liters. For that big old field. It's pretty good. Alright, let's figure out. Trying to remember what. I think I put it on one of my John Deere's. I just don't remember which one. Was it this one? Nope, it wasn't that one. I had the invisible roller connected to something. I just don't remember which one. Do I not have it connected to anything? Where's the roller? Where's the roller, chat? Where did I leave that roller? Because it was connected to... Oh, yeah. The roller was connected to a different tractor, but I sold the tractor, so now I don't know where the roller went. Excuse me, roller, where are you? Did I lose it? Where did my roller go? Aha. I know where it is. What's up, Ghost Reaper? Just trying to find my invisible roller. That's right, I sold the, I got rid of the mod. It was a New Holland tractor that I had it connected to. I'm doing good tonight there, Ghost Reaper. Thank you for the first time chat too. Oh, it's going. Mowed a couple grass fields. Got those refertilized. Cultivated this cornfield that we did last night. Or yesterday. and planted soybeans in this as a rotation. Now we are just looking to get it rolled. And then hopefully skip on to the next month and get the wheat fields done that we have, so we can get the straw bales out of that. And that's about it. Right now we're just rolling this field unrealistically. Because I like rolling, but I hate rolling at the same time. So we'll just do it unrealistically, you know? I gotta start being a little quieter. Apparently when I whistle really loud. So I'm gonna stop. Excuse me. This is the Iowa Plains map. It's the other one that I know of that Celebuki made. The same person that made it's the same person that made the Alma, Missouri map. Whoa. This is the other map that I know of that's on here. It is available on... So if you like Alma, you would like this map. This, like I said, it's the same map maker, but it's called Iowa Plains. It's in the Mod Hub, and it's available for console or PC. What y'all know about Eric Clapton? What do you guys know about Eric Clapton? Oh, it's definitely a solid map. You'll like this one as well. He's also working on another Iowa map. I think it's called Murray, Iowa. And then supposedly he's going to be dropping a 4X version of Alma. And obviously that'll be on PC only, because us folks here on the old consoles don't have strong enough equipment to run that. But yeah. Funny thing about Eric Clapton is he never even wanted to sing. And I guess he wrote a song or something for when he was with the band Cream. And they just convinced him to sing and kept on doing it. I find that to be kind of cool, actually. Didn't even want to sing, and they talked him into it anyways. Rested in my arms. Don't you think you want someone to talk to? I usually, if I do play multiplayer, I only play multiplayer with one person when I host. Most of the time I play solo. I just prefer it that way. Ghost Reaper. I enjoy the solo farming, but there is one other person that I will host a multiplayer for. It's honestly because I have really bad OCD issues. My OCD can get the better of me sometimes. And cause issues every now and again. Not that I mean for it to do that, but it happens. People say you have OCD as well. In my personal opinion, I think everybody has a little bit of OCD. It just depends on what you're doing and the severity of it. I really do. Right. Like I said, I think everybody's got some form of OCD. It's just to what severity. On top of that, I really like to listen to music when I play. And when I play multiplayer, I tend to have to turn the music off because I can't focus on somebody talking and me trying to listen to music. And yeah, it gets to be overstimulating, I guess, sometimes. Not that I'm against it or doing it ever. I just rarely do it. you know, comes to this game, most people want it done a certain way. Yeah, it's true. Whether it's right or wrong, they kind of want to do it their way, and that's how it goes. Now, I have joined other people's multiplayer and played like the way they wanted me to play, but as far as me hosting a multiplayer, I get super, super picky. Unfortunately. It's the other Meatloaf that I really like, that I'm pretty sure none of my immediate family care for. They don't like the real Meatloaf, and they don't like Meatloaf, just the person. Ridiculous. What a great freaking song. Now, if anybody watches the VOD back, they're going to be like, what the heck is that guy doing? Because they won't hear the music. Rolled. Well, since we're right here, we'll hop out and move. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Ooh, American Woman. What a great tune. Harvested and fertilized. Harvested and fertilized. Planted. We could go collect our milk and everything. Let's see what we got going on here. There's some slurry, but we'll probably just sell the slurry, to be honest. We got almost 30,000 liters of milk. And we got 43,000 liters of manure. Manure. I hate manure. You're back. Welcome back, Jackson. All right. Let's go sell some milk. Two more till he hits 10. Nice. I don't think I'm ever hitting 10. It's all you. Nice. Nice, bro. Eight out of 1. Yeah, I got you. Nice. Well, where's mine at then, Jackson? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So you're carrying the team over there, is what you're saying. It's pretty good. See if I can remember where the dairy is here. I think I do. I haven't been to the dairy in a minute on here, but nice. I'm already subbed over there, so I use my Prime sub for him. Yeah, I use Turbo as well, but I still, I mean, I get a free Prime sub anyways, so. I might as well use it on Bucks. He's usually there all the time. Pretty sure the dairy is down here. Well, here's the thing: is that Turbo, all that really does. I mean, they still get ad revenue, but a sub gives the creator more than just ad revenue, because ad revenue is not that much. So I still, you know, like I said, it's included with my Amazon Prime membership, so I might as well drop it and use it for somebody like Bucks. Otherwise, it just sits there, and I can help somebody else out, and I do that. See how much we got for the milk. 20,000 bucks for 29,000 liters. That's less than 1,000 a liter. Of course, there could have been the timing of it too. It was a thin crust pepperoni from a new place. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like tasted like genuine, like good St. Louis style pizza, which is a thin crust. It was good though, for sure. We're back. Look at all that manure. Pepperoni rolls? That sounds good actually. That do be sounding good. Alright. You love when they're... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Go all over your state and try the pepperoni rolls. What state are you in, Jackson? West Virginia. That's right. That does sound good. I'm not gonna lie. When it's raining. Anything worth doing? Bale wrapping? Nah. Nah. Oh. It just changed. Ooh, baling. We could go do a $65,000 baling contract. I just got to get a round baler, which I can get that. That's your state food, is the pepperoni roll. Nice. Nice. What else we got? Sewing? Nah. I will take a $65,000 baling contract, though, because I'll get that Vicon fast bale. I think, let's make sure we have it. Oh yeah, we're getting that one. I'm just gonna probably buy one just to use for contracts. Hot dogs, gotcha. Oh, we got that one too. But the fast bailer, you don't have to stop. Mustard and sauce and coleslaw on the hot dogs, yeah. Chicago is known for hot dogs as well. I say, yeah, it is messy. A Chicago dog's messy as well. I think they throw like tomatoes and stuff on there, like actual tomatoes. We're gonna buy this. Literally for contracts only. And we are just gonna go ahead and use our JD over here. Oh, I can't use that one. Doesn't have enough oomph. I forgot. This other one does. What's up, Cooper? What up, Cooper? What's my favorite crop? Corn. It goes corn, sunflowers, cotton. Same. Yep. We'll probably just get this contract done. I think we'll save harvesting the wheat for tomorrow. Hold on. Hold on, gotta put the cap back on here. Otherwise it will fall. Guaranteed. And shit will spill somewhere. Looks like a junkyard, but there's a bus that you can sit and eat. Nice. Sometimes that's the best places to be. It just reminds me of Anchorman. You can write your name on the table. Nice. Been there once when you were little? Nice. Oh, Hillbilly Hot Dogs. I was like, I missed a comment because I didn't know what the name of the place was. Found it, though. Did I not accept the contract? I didn't. Watch this field. It's preparing it. It's ready now. So, I've never done that before. It'll say preparing the contract. Those are the fastest harvest I've ever seen. Had a little bit of game lag there. We're gonna change the capacity though. There we go. Favorite map? Probably this one right now, Iowa Plains. I do like the Texas one, the Lone Star Plains view, but my PC doesn't always want to work good enough to play that one, so it's probably this one in Elma, Missouri, honestly. We haven't even made one bale yet. I love being able to bale at 22 miles an hour. It's pretty nice. Excuse me. Cool place to look at? Gotcha. Seems like it would be. I seen this show before, but I don't have like regular cable and stuff like that, and I haven't seen it in a long time, but it was a pretty cool show. I like some of the finds that they are able to come across. Some of them are kind of wild. It's like, wow, you never know what you're gonna end up finding, you know? I think we're finally gonna dump our first bale. Yeah, Bob Lunch, and they were there to eat there. As a picture of them on the wall. Really nice. That's awesome. That does sound pretty cool, man. So far, I haven't seen any spots that we've missed. So that's good. You're related to two presidents? Which ones? Or, and I'm assuming Andrew Jackson's probably one of them. Well, maybe not. Which two presidents are you related to? Bush and McKinney? Really? Well, I guess technically you'd be related to three, because you probably, if you're related to Bush, and you're somehow, then you're obviously related to George Bush, the son. So you're technically related to three presidents. How far? So what would President Bush be to you? Like, do you know, like, are they an uncle? Like, you know, how far down the family tree are they for you to be related to them? Cousins, really? So do you know, like, are they like second cousins, third cousins, first cousins? You know what I mean? Like, how far down the line are they? Not sure. Yeah. Yeah, when you get into the cousin side of the families, it's tough to track down exactly which cousin they would be. Well, there's our first veil that we did right there. It's on your grandma's mom's side? I got you. Or your grandma on your mom's side. Your great grandma's side, okay. Alright, we're gonna switch back to the outside view because now we're in the up and downs. That's pretty cool though, Jackson. Did you ever write them a letter or anything like that? Like explain who you were? Because that'd be kind of cool. If they if you wrote them a letter and they responded to you somehow. Catch them at a family reunion or something. Really? That's pretty cool. You're too young to write him a letter? Oh, please, you can write him a letter. Or are you saying you're too young to write them a letter? There's no such thing as being too young to write somebody a letter. Just saying. You see it drops out and then it just gets like really big afterwards. That was pretty good. I'm pretty sure each bale is like 70,000 liters. And allegedly it's liftable. Oh, it's more than that. It is 74,000 liters. Ugh. It did not like that little hill. Excuse me. This is a much bigger field than it feels like it should be. It starts off not feeling that big, and then you get into whatever you're doing on it, and you're like, oh yeah, there's a reason why this is the biggest field on the map. Before you combine fields and stuff like I do, but oh, it's going, Michael. Just trying to get this contract done. Little $65,000 bailing contract. How's it going over there with Buck? I assume you guys got the news about Northern, that he's okay. Have you guys been dealing with the troll all night, or just did he finally quit? Because I know he came into my streamer when I first started, but he didn't stick around very long. Yeah, I'm not falling asleep in my chair tonight there, Michael. Did that the other day, chat. Luckily, I was not live. We're a little over halfway done. Excuse me. Ooh. 747 was made until the 1970s. Interesting. What a great playlist tonight. I'm glad I picked this one. We're getting this field done, chat, by the way. We're going to finish this contract before we hop off. I am determined. Last few times we played, I shut things down before I was done doing something that bothered the crap out of me. So we're going to make sure we get this done. Yes. Northern is okay. I heard that already. That's what I was trying to let you guys know too. I know Stacy probably already told you though. Yes, we're definitely happy about that for sure. Oh, he's on rounds right now? Awesome. Awesome. Oh, this. Well, I mean, it's the middle of the field. Of course, it's not going to be a smooth ride. It's not going to be a smooth ride. What would you expect? Of course it's bumpy. Beef stew, Yunk? Really? You don't like beef stew? I like beef stew. I guess it depends on how it's made, though. If it's not made in a very appealing way, I can see where it would be yuck. But yeah, certain beef stews are good. Just really depends on how it's made. Might not be in tomorrow night because I'll be super tired. I'll bet you will. How many meals do you gotta serve out of? Do you know, or do you not know that until the next day or to the day you go in? You're doing 2 jobs? Oh boy. Oh, and oh man, you're down 2 hands. Yeah, you're gonna be busy. You're gonna be busy. How many meals are there saying you guys you're gonna have to do though? 8 to 1 nonstop? Yep. Close to 200? Dang. You definitely gonna be tired tomorrow. Are you gonna get to go get your Wendy's though tomorrow? Isn't that usually when you get it? Is on Mondays? Yeah, buddy. What do you think you're gonna get at Wendy's tomorrow? Gonna get the same thing you did last week or what? Same thing? I think you should get a Baconator. I love the Baconator. I get a spicy chicken sandwich? Alright. Alright. I can respect that. I'm saying though, I think you really need to get a Baconator. Have you ever had the Baconator? It's really good. You can also get it as a smaller sandwich if you don't want it to be a big one. You can get, it's called the Son of Baconator. It's the same thing. It's literally just meat, cheese, bacon, and I think it has ketchup and mayo. Large lemonade. Yummy. Actually, a few weeks you have to get a camper ready for the fair. Get license on it and insurance on it and clean it up. Yep. Gotta do all the things. You're gonna be a busy man. Electric scooter or grandma? Got you. Like the ones that are kind of like a wheelchair kind of deal or whatever? One of those kind of things? They were pretty cool, actually. It's probably like the ones you'd see at like Walmart or whatever, but better. Coming so far away from everything. Yeah. She can't walk very well. Yeah. Yeah, she'd probably appreciate that. Getting an electric scooter. Hold on, one rule, don't hit me with it. Right. Right. Do not run me over. Just, I'll get it for you. Just can't go demolition derby on me. That would be a deal breaker. And an ankle breaker, probably. What the hell? What a hell. Perfect. So you'll be all right. Said, "Ah, Josh, help me." Right. Right? He does the car show? I got you. I got you. How can there be great demand at a free bulk fill station? Don't make no sense. What am I doing? Incognito? A $65,000 bailing contract. Trying to get her knocked out, make some money. I got you, Jackson. The hell? The hell's gonna do me in, man? Give him, oh, gave him more space. Move everything over so you can put the camera in. Oh, yeah. So you gotta get him to move so you can get your camper in. We're at 88% completion. Here's a 24-foot Puma. I think I've seen one of those before. Or a Puma, like the brand. They're pretty nice. Oh yeah. They look pretty cool too. Now does yours have like the slide outs and stuff, or is it just like a food truck kind of thing? Lightweights? Yeah, I gotcha. Has one slide out? Gotcha. And one door? Gotcha. So my parents have a camper that does not have any slide outs or anything. And I thought that looked pretty good, you know, for not having slide outs or whatever. But then my sister and brother-in-law ended up buying a camper like the next year after my parents got theirs, or I should say it was a couple years. Theirs has 2 slide outs, and I decided a long time ago after that if for some reason we're able to get a camper, I am definitely get one with slide outs. You get way more room. And I know it costs extra, but it'd be worth the extra money to get the slide outs. The only problem with slide outs is that you do have to maintain them pretty well to keep like water seals sealed and stuff like that, so things don't start leaking into your camper. But I would just make sure I stayed on top of that. But if I was able to ever get one. Sure. Makes sense. Slide outs are worth the maintenance, in my opinion. Who doesn't like a little glamping? Right. Yeah, the maintenance of them can get expensive, but if you maintain them well, you shouldn't have issues. Because I know they're typically slide outs, that's like the one downfall, or a downfall, is that they do start, the seals start to fail. But if you just maintain it, you're good to go. And yeah, slide outs just give you so much more perceived room. I mean, it's not a ton of extra room, but when you're in the thing, it looks way different than one without slide outs, that's for sure. See, that's where having the slide out would be more advantageous. That you wouldn't probably have to walk around you. What are we at? 96% complete? We'll probably get to start on the last row right there, but there ain't no way we're finishing it. Like to have the bathroom next to the master room? Yeah. Especially you don't get a dually truck and get one of them big ones with the slide outs, and it's like pulling around the house on wheels. Yeah, for sure. Some of them are huge that I've seen. Not at the back of the camper. I got you. Yeah, it's not fun when you have to go across the entire thing just to go to the bathroom. Now, we're not going to be able to finish this whole row, guaranteed. We'll be done with the contract before we're able to finish it. And I feel like we might have to dump one of these things. The table's on the slide out. I got you. That's pretty typical, actually. Done. Yep, we all done now. All done. Your brother had that type of vape. Oh, really? I mean, it's an old one. That's for sure. So your brother had the, you're too tall for the table? I'm too tall for most stuff in a camper. I think I'm technically too tall for even the master bed. Unless it's been upgraded or something. High on cocaine. Casey Jones, you better watch your speed. Trouble behind. Then you know that notion just crossed my mind. So Grandma's gonna have the couch when you get to bed? Lucky. Oh yeah. It does the job. I mean, it's just a mod. I like it because it's got batteries. And I don't have to like plug it in or nothing. I have like a rechargeable like battery station where it charges. I have 2 spare batteries all the time. I have another one, but you got to plug it in with like a USB-C cord and all that stuff to charge it. No thanks. And the charge doesn't last very long, not as long as the battery does. Told her she wants, she can sleep with you. She said no. She snores. Sounds like my wife. My wife snores, but that's because she sleeps like on her stomach and on her face. So she like literally can't breathe. But it's tough to tell somebody how to sleep because once they're asleep, their body kind of does their own thing. Oh, you're back, Cooper? Welcome back. Your uncle broke Grandma's nose? Not good. That ain't good. Those that take the batteries are better in my opinion because the ones with the rechargeable batteries, once they give out, you can't replace them. Yeah. Yep. It's true. He was little and he was punching behind the chair. She turned around and she... Oh, jeez. So it was an accident, so that's good. Favorite midnight snack? Oreos and milk. Yep, double stuffed Oreos with a glass of milk. I rarely get to have it, but that's my favorite midnight snack. Let's get her washed up here. She saw the birds, right? It was going all tweet, tweet. Got her good. This isn't really dirty. Oh, I'm sure he did. Sounded like an accident that happened. That's all it was. All right. Another song from Anchorman and Dickie Roberts, former child star. Oh, he's 45 now. Oh, he's a year older than I am. Nice. I'm on the run. One thing I like about big tractors, they can get out of the snow better than anything. It's at the bottom of the hill, so every time it snows, our cars can get out. But our big Kubota always can. Yeah. Getting gray on his beard? Yeah. That's what I got going on. My beard's gray. That's alright. That just means you're distinguished. Alright, let's see. Bald. I'm not bald. I shaved my head on purpose, though. Because I'm too lazy to style it. Well, there's 65 grand right there. There's really nothing else to do. I'm not doing any of those. Perfect. All right. Da-na-na-na. Ooh, the wheat's gonna be ready to go. So we'll have to fertilize this again. This field to get fertilized first thing when we sleep. Then, right? I do have one bald spot like happening like right here. So that's another reason I shave my head now. But before it was just because I was too lazy to style it. Graybeard means distinguished gentleman. You should grow it out and call yourself Santa. My problem is my beard doesn't grow like down. It just looks like puffy right here, and it doesn't look very good. All right, so we're gonna end stream there tonight, guys. I appreciate everybody hanging out with me. We got a lot done today, but we'll be back tomorrow. Start off probably sleep to the next month. We'll get the wheat harvested, and we'll get it baled up. Get everything. Yeah, for sure, Jackson. So we'll get the wheat harvested, get it all baled up, get it put in the storage, so in our straw bale storage. Replant that in corn, the two wheat fields. We're going to put corn in there. We'll fertilize the canola field again. I mean, how many people do we have in Twitch right now? You know what? I mess up every time I try to raid out. I think we're going to forego raiding until I really get the hang of it. You know what I mean? So. Plus, there's only 4 people in here. So. I think we're just going to forego that for right now. But, anyhow, guys, I appreciate you guys all hanging out with me tonight. It was a blast. Glad to know that our buddy Northern Farms is doing A-OK. So that's good. happened to run out of gas and didn't have phone on him and stuff like that, and his phone died or whatever, but at least he's good. But yeah, I appreciate everybody coming in, and like I said, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get on in the morning because I do have to take my son back out to his mom's for wrestling practice and everything tomorrow. So, but that's not till tomorrow evening. So we'll try to get on in the morning. But again, I appreciate every one of you guys. I mean, banger, got a big raid from JDM Farms. If you guys are not following him over on Twitch or Kick or really any platform, go drop him a follow for sure. He's a great dude, great farmer. He does do a lot of realistic type of farming. He does farming in real life as well. So he's a great dude. But yeah, I would raid out, but I am I mess it up every time I try to do it. So we're just gonna forego that. I'll try it again at some point. I'm trying to wait till we get like a good, like 10 or 15 people are in here or something to raid out with a decent raid. But I appreciate you guys, like I said, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully you guys stay safe. Have a good night, and we'll see you tomorrow. Peace.
Red dust settled on the chrome. The sun is dipping down behind the trees. Long shadows stretch across the field. It is finally time to find some peace. Kill the light.